Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces. We are jumping into some Quasimorph. I'm actually starting the stream a little bit early today because I started late yesterday. Of course, that's not the only reason. I was online early today because I was playing some matches in our Warhammer tournament that's been going on in Discord, and my games wrapped up early, so I decided, you know, I'm just sitting here already. We might as well start up the stream. Very busy in Discord. Yeah. We're still talking about it. I am finally out of our Warhammer tournament. I finally lost. I made it into the top 8, but that's as far as I go. It is as far as I go. Sadly. With that said, the conclusion, like the final matches of our Warhammer tournament, will be this weekend, and I will probably stream those for people who want to watch the finale. I don't know yet who our final players are going to be because they're still playing out the elimination bracket. All right, well, chat, here we go. If you weren't here yesterday, I did get a short stream in last night. We made a little bit of progress. I don't think we did anything too crazy. We got a couple of upgrades here and there. The main thing to know is that we've managed to start leveling a second operator successfully. Bob was able to get in and complete a couple of missions. We also now have ranking, the ranks unlocked, so our guys can actually gain, you know, they go from private, sergeant, captain, all that. So we have 2 operators now. Max and Bob have both started leveling. We also unlocked Jan, who I also plan to level. With Jan, as soon as I get to as soon as I get the chance, actually I might be able to do it right now. Let's take a look, see. Yeah, this thing. Let's go ahead and install that. Okay, so with this thing installed, he loses 5 health, he loses some electrical resistance, and his vision range goes down, but now he detects enemies while walking, and then Jan's own normal ability of +4 detection means that he has a 7-inch wall hack that is always active. Now, the question is, what class do we want to make him? Question, I have over 80 class chips and no spaceborne ghosts. Am I just unlucky, or is this a requirement? I think you're just unlucky, man. I've gotten it early on, and sometimes I just don't get it, period. What if I make Jan the Martian mech infantry? We could do that. Eye implant. Bionic hand. Melee crit up, ranged accuracy down. We probably don't want that. Incoming pain minus 10%. Load minus 10. I feel like 10% isn't enough to justify it. Radiation resist, poison resist, fire resist. Makes you weaker to blunt and pierce. Gives you an additional vest slot. I think we'll give him that. Okay, what about this foot? Accuracy up. We need to get him another one of the. We need to get another one of those the Sexbot rubber leg things. Crit chance up, max health down. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought you could only put implants into a bionic body part. You can just put implants directly into a flesh and blood character? I had no idea. Because this says, like, implant sockets 1. So I thought you needed a socket to put these things in. Then why does it have a socket counter? If I could just put that in anyway. Okay, well, we need to get him that leg, so we're not going to use Jan just yet. But I think what we're going to do is give him the Martian mech thing, where he gets this, like, bonuses to his bionic body parts. Heavy weapon is almost identical to CQC Specialist from Scouts of Hades, except it doesn't include SMGs or shotguns, and it gets machine guns and miniguns instead, right? Scatter 25, shooting 10. Scatter 25, shooting 10. So it's the same perk, but for different weapon types. However, both of them include assault rifles, I notice. So we need to get more ARs. I almost enjoy the very beginning of the game more than this part where you kind of have things figured out. You mean you like watching me die repeatedly? Yeah. I gotcha. I'm also a terrible person and enjoy watching people suffer, so I can relate. All right. Right, and we had decided we were going to help Grasshopper push Tianming off of this particular Mars installation. Right, I was getting ready to do this 4-floor deep 9-skull mission. This is going to be fun. Okay, the main upgrade that we're trying to get our hands on right now is industrial spare parts. I need 2 industrial spare parts. And we also need another Quasimorphosis scanner or sensor. That's pretty much it. So I need 2 industrial spare parts and 2 of those sensor things. If I find those while we're in here, that would be phenomenal. All right, here we go. Let's do it. big mission for Bob. So that doesn't make much difference. Morphines for an emergency. Axolon. Sorbent. I need some sorbent. Guess I have to carve up a bunch of dudes and eat them. I wonder when I can get to the point where I can produce military, like MREs. It's kind of weird that you don't start with the recipe to MREs. That seems like it would be like one of the first things you would be making. Oh, I'm already making sorbents. Oh well, now we have extra sorbents. Huh. Okay, let's do this. Godspeed, Bob. Godspeed. A repair kit for what? The weapons? Or... Ha! There's a maintenance station right there. We'll just go to that. "18 targets to kill on floor 1. Well, the good news is, Bob found himself a new assault rifle, the Kovrov. It's just like an upgrade to the SR-78 in most ways. I think the only time that the SR-78 is better is like at 7 tiles of range or so, where the Calamiter on the SR would make up a little bit of damage difference from damage drop-off, but... in most scenarios, this rifle's going to be better, including in its durability. It doesn't wear out as fast.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
What was that? Did you just throw? Okay. Oh my good golly. Well, let's try out this armor piercing ability since I have 4 action points and a full magazine and a nice lined up shot. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I could kill them. I don't really want to break the scanner if I can help it. Why are they stunned for so long? Oh. Mistakes were made. This guy's just got a wrench. What do you have? Shotgun. Yeah, I didn't realize they were going to stay stunned for 2 turns. Has Dirty Shot gone up to... Oh, it stuns for 2 turns now. That perk is actually so freaking good. Alright, well, I need you out of my face. Okay, I didn't kill him, but I shot the gun out of his hand and he's running, so that's good enough. Then I need you to die. You won't die. Okay. If we blow up the scanner, then so be it. Okay. He hit me in the knee. I think I'm gonna pop a first aid and step behind this trash can for cover. And then fall back now because they threw a grenade at me. We are almost pain shocked. Although if I get rid of this guy, that makes my life a lot easier. Okay. Not taking any chances. We're falling back because we're gonna be pain shocked now. And I can't run because they blasted my kneecap. We killed a bunch of them. Honestly, there's no reason I can't just fall back into this room. And fix up some of these injuries. Reload. Okay, this thing says blast injury, blunt, and piercing. How do you fix that? Does it just mean use either or? Alright, hello. They are now pushing. Oh my dear heavens. Mistakes may have been made. Pistol, pistol, knife. I think I have to step back. Do I step back or do I try to kill? I think I have to step back. Which means this guy's gonna run up and stab me a couple of times, but it's probably better to get stabbed than it is to be exposed to that many gunshots. I think Bob's dead. Yeah, we're very dead. There's nothing we can do. Wait, dirty shot. Oh, rip Bob. And now it's back to just Max again. Can we sprint? No. We couldn't sprint because they shot us in the leg right at the start of that fight, and then no matter, like, I used a bunch of first aids and stuff, but none of it actually successfully healed the leg. Should lock the door. I couldn't. There was never an opportunity to lock it. Because we didn't have enough action points to lock the door. Once we saw how many guys there were, I needed to step back, then close the door, then lock it, which would be 3 action points, which is not possible. He had a robo leg? He did, but like if you get shot in the kneecap of your robo leg, you still can't sprint. Bummer. Alright. Well, it's back to just Max again. What can you do? Yeah, he was getting pain stunned and he had a broken leg. Which, we had morphine in the pocket, but to reach into the pocket and use the morphine would have passed an entire turn, which means then getting stabbed 3 times and shot in the face 4 times. So there just was never really anything you could do about it. Most streamers don't like using nades. Must be some risk to using them. The nades have to go into your vest pocket slot to be useful, and that means not having your first aid or your painkiller in your vest pocket. So the only ones who would use the only ones that would be able to use it effectively would be like Marika with her extra vest slots or something. The more I watch Unfair, the more I'm convinced it's a sniper build. Yeah, well, right. Sniper build is kind of hard to do when you haven't gotten lucky enough to draw Angels of Spades or Cobra. Like, I don't have the throw build class, and I don't have the sniper class. So I can't make a build centered on those things, unfortunately. Not until we find them.
Don't let them escape.
You know, I also kind of thought that there would be a certain point where I would stop relying on rags and just use proper bandages all the time. But I don't think you can bring enough bandages. Like, you'd have to bring multiple stacks of 5 or something to do that. It almost seems more practical to rely on rags. Part of me very much wants to try the flamethrower. Even though I know it's probably bait. For getting myself lit on fire. Not Bob. It was unfortunate, man. I waited around a corner healing up, and then I went to peek and see how many of them there were, and I unfortunately peeked when there was like 6 of them. I even, like, I didn't break the cardinal rule either of, you know, peeking on my last action point. I kept an action point in reserve so Bob could retreat back to cover, but it wasn't enough. Did we die? Bob died, yeah. Ooh. A flame turret, huh? we could potentially have some fun with this.
Affirmative.
And what I really need is to get another set of this ceramite armor. This stuff is phenomenal. Also, who was it that was like, it was more fun to watch the beginning of the game than here, where you've already got it all figured out? We clearly don't have it all figured out. If we had it all figured out, Bob would still be alive, you scum. Okay, pardon me while I just go ahead and miss on a couple of 95% and then get shot in the knee. Huh? Whatever that is, I don't like it. shock. Oh, makes it so you can't detect enemies. Reduces dodge. Gives burn. Electrical is the one thing that Max's armor does not actually protect against. So seeing electrical enemies here is not something I really want to see, you know? This armor that we're wearing has no electrical insulation of any kind. If Max has a weakness, that's it. Volt Guard shock pistol, tech level 5. Oh wow, this thing is... Huh. It's bad for me, it's great for the enemy. Because if you look at its damage value... Damage value? That's weird, when I hold shift that goes away. Regardless, see how its damage right here says 1 to 56? That means that it could do anywhere from a single point of damage to 56 points of damage. So I, as a player, don't want to use this because it's incredibly inconsistent and I need every shot to count. But the enemy, they get one lucky crit that rolls like 50 damage. And the crit would cause it to do double. That's like 90 damage off of a lucky crit. So great for the enemy, not so great for me. Oh. Oh, wow. 16 piercing and 16 lacerating resistance, and all it costs is 10 dodge? That's an incredible implant. That seems quite nice, and I think we're gonna take that. I don't think it's worth going all the way up there just for those. I think we just move on. When the Doom music kicks on. Ow! Well, thanks to Assault Reflex, I now have 6 action points. Wait, did this guy just get... He just got friendly fired. His teammate tried to shoot at me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pop a first aid kit because we have 6 action points. And then step out of the way of this grenade.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
No, you won't. Experion composite labware coat. Huh. That coat is pretty dang good for how lightweight it is. Like, that's a lot of resistances across every category. It's not like the most protective thing ever, but it might be like the best ratio of weight to defense that I've seen. Oh, hey, a maintenance station. I should probably head there because my... Hold that thought. Why does it seem like when you step around the corner, the enemies just forget how to play the game? Yeah, I know. I know that their brains are only like active at the end of the turn, but still, it feels like if they've been shot from the same direction like 4 times in a row, even at the end of the turn, they should probably say, "Huh, the bullets coming from that direction are killing us. We should probably not stand here anymore." Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much just working this entire floor with a double barrel right now, which is hilarious. Huh. Max is he's just a dirty, dirty man.
A pretty good income.
Oh, there they are. That's the thing we need. Give me that. We need 2 of them, actually, but 1 is a good start. Six action points is freaking hilarious. Ooh. You brought me some goodies. A crate of weapons. That is a deep, deep laceration. Okay. No, crafting splints and bandages is practically free. It just costs time. Oh, no wonder that thing hurts so much. Girl at the end there has got like a sniper. Just gonna pop a first aid. We're getting kind of low. I'd rather not take any chances. Ah. Okay, stuff to drop. Probably don't need all the rags. We don't need this. A whole lot of dead dudes here. There it is. She was using the hunter. Good thing it was a fairly, like, low-end, like, basic sniper. She wasn't blasting me with anything too giga. Okay. I don't know how you missed that shot at point blank. What? That just do no damage? I would like to take this moment to humbly apologize. We are not getting lucky with finding the stuff we actually need here. Could go down and explore this entire southern tunnel area. I kind of want to, because I need more of these industrial spare parts. I'm gonna stash some valuables in this shelf so I can come back and pick them up here when we're done. But I'm also going to pick up these batteries. So I can run back to the maintenance, where was the maintenance thing? Or was that on the previous floor? There was a maintenance station. Maybe it was back down on the previous floor, so we'll hit that on the way out. What do I actually need to repair a laceration wound on a robot? Not a spring. Not an armor plate. Not a splint. What fixes lacerated bionic parts? I can't find the right piece. It has to be rods. I think rods are kind of annoying to find, aren't they? First aid it is. Another flamethrower. Drives up your consumed calories by 50%, but levels your perks 80% faster. Huh. Rusty metal will do it. Okay. Where's Painless Guy? This is Whoop, this is Mr. Painless. Unfortunately, we lost Bob on our first mission today, so we're back down to just Max. You know why? Bob got pain stunned. Further hammering home the point that feel no pain is probably the best trait in the game. I was so excited to have a leveled up tunnel rat that could go find me all kinds of loot too. Sadly, he didn't last. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's head on out. Although, I think it would be worth, before we extract from this location, we head back up to the floor above us, just to visit that maintenance station real quick. I'd argue Percy's invincibility talents is as good as feel no pain. Can't feel pain if nothing hurts you. Yeah, but 12 resistances in every category is definitely not actual invincibility, even though the ability is called invincible. Percy is still very hurtable and very killable. But with that said, Percy's probably like second or third best. You know, he's still very good. I just don't. I think when it comes to operators that can survive 12 extra resistances, is not worth more than pain immunity. Pain immunity is still better. Okay, what did we get? We unlocked Scouts of Hades. I already have that one. You are not helping. Okay. I think I'm putting this implant into Jan. So maybe it would make more sense on Max. What is it? It did provide piercing resistance, right? Yeah, you know what? That's going in Max. Now, implants can't get, like, directly injured, right? So I don't have to worry about repairing it? Oh my goodness, that puts him over 100% shot. He's at 88% shotgun resistance now. Oh, right, but we did get this. We got the first of our industrial parts, so let's do this. Boom, done. So now our evac capsule that we call in to take out loot has 6 slots, and we unlock... Okay, so what is this? We unlock... Allow items to be sold at planetary stations and distant satellites. I have never unlocked the trade beacon before, but we now have that. No trade bans. Industrial spare parts. Quasimorphosis scanner. Okay, so let me see how this trade thing works. Where does it go? I put this in there. Gets me 400 credit. Send. Send it to where, though? It says send. It doesn't say where I'm sending it. Is this how you get rid of garbage you don't want? What if I have, like, you know, hundreds of gasoline? Oh, I see. Wait, can you just send it anywhere? And will it be able to buy stuff back? Well, when it gets there, is it only going, or like, is it only going to be able to trade the things that they want? Is it the same as if I was there myself? Because if so, that means I can't actually sell my garbage. I'm assuming the stuff that it brings back will be based on what is for sale at that location, right? So if I want to get my hands on some industrial goods, I need to send it somewhere that offers industrial goods for sale. Which is apparently nobody. Literally no one. Does no one have industrial spare parts? Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at the stock market to find them, apparently. Industrial spare parts. Where can I find these things? Who sells them? Not you, not you, not you. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, manufacturers. They are sold at Phobo. Wait, they're sold right here. Wait. Wait, hold on. Right here, like 5 feet away from me. Oh, but it's sold, right, it's sold at a location that won't do business with me, though. What if I, okay, hold on. There was a perk that said no trade bans. What if I get that? I send it there now, hopefully. Right, okay. Send all that crap. What other garbage do I have that I don't need? I can get rid of some junk. Some SMGs, cheap rifles. Yo, dog, you like saw blades? Alright, here. Send a bunch of this crap over to Phobos. Check something other than barter or it won't give you any items back. I'm not sure I follow because I don't see a barter tab. Profit 29, 13. Oh, this thing up here. Gifting items to factions. Oh, it's like RimWorld. Cargo exchange with the proxy company. Standard barter exchange, increase rep slightly. You can specify the category of items you want, which will increase your chance of getting them. Okay, but I'm not seeing, like, can I pick a certain destination on Phobos, or does the trade shuttle just kind of make the rounds and go visit all 5 of these? Well, I want industrial goods. It doesn't look like it lets me... Because I specifically want to trade here. But it doesn't look like it lets me pick. So I guess we just click launch shuttle and see what happens. Hopefully it manages to get its hands on a single industrial good and bring it back. If not, we'll try again somewhere else. Laboratory, construction site. colony. A service station. Alright, with that said, let's fly to Deimos.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Wait,
Confirm charge and go.
I don't have anything crafting right now. We should probably get on that.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Let's go do a quick little mission for La Church. I could try sending Jan in, because it's a super easy mission. We could try to get him some XP. Or I should just send Max in and focus on getting our hands on... Was it industrial goods and a Quasimorph scanner? Oh, you know, I got an extra class token. I could start modifying this class, the Martian Mechanized Infantry. Getting hit in a robotic body part activates the trigger. 18 turn cooldown. Chance to stabilize a robotic wound. Augment resistance bonus. Augment resistance penalty. I'm not sure I even understand augment resistance bonus. Is this like the bonuses you get from your augmented body parts? I think that's what it means. And then bonus to ARs. Reloading. Implant cooldown. So what if I swap this for... We don't need CQC specialist because we have heavy weapons. Gear maintenance would probably be pretty good. I worry that this class just doesn't do enough damage, is the main thing. Flying Fury, Fire Transfer, Russian. You give him Dirty Shot. Dirty Shot's just really freaking good. Going Max again or another character? Right now I'm trying to figure out what to do with Jan. I'm kind of liking the idea of turning him into mostly a cyborg. Because he's going to have that implant in his head that lets him see through walls. So he's going to be walking around as a wall hacker. Which means I probably want to give him like a heavy, like close range machine gun. But it also means I need him to be... He's going to need a lot of pain resistance. Because he's not a very durable character. I'm gonna have to modify his stats to give him health and pain resistance. So it might be better for me to not modify this class until I have like the the Pain Gang Berserk, like, regeneration perk or something. Shoot around walls. Oh, give him a buzzsaw gun to shoot people around walls. That would be pretty funny. I think we'll just hold off on this because I don't have, like, I have an idea what I want to do with him, but I don't have the perks to do it yet. Is there anybody else we could really use? We could try to send in Marika to once again attempt tunnel ratting. It hasn't gone well the past couple times I've tried it with her, but I mean, she's a good shot. She has health. She has pain resist. She's got everything we need. She just doesn't have the feel no pain. Maybe I should just modify her and give her Max's feel no pain. Yeah, Marika is the loot goblin. Other problem is I don't really have any good sets of armor. Although did I pick up an armor case? I could crack open one of these armor cases and hope there's something good inside. Cadet set just doesn't have any shotgun resistance, which means the moment a shotgun guy comes around the corner, you just die. People's Front is probably just the way to go. Cadet boots for the moment. Let's have her pick a shotgun up off of somebody. Right side is she has these extra vest slots, which means I could have a painkiller ready to go in an active vest slot for her. Then I could also have her ammo in there and give her a grenade whenever, you know, if she finds a grenade laying around. I think I'm just going to go ahead and unlock the Valkyrie Squad class, so now I have those perks available to pick from when I'm modifying my other classes. And some sorbents in case she needs to eat a dude. Alright. Will Marika survive? Who knows? We'll see. Anyone who isn't Max doesn't have a particularly great survival rate. Oh, that's against Daydream Chems, though. Do I... That's a lot of poison she'd be dealing with. Let's have her go do this security job instead. This is a harder mission, but it's against pirates. Which is better for her because she won't have to deal with poison. Godspeed. I ventured off Mars. Only for as long as I have to, and then we've gone straight back to Mars, because like I will feel confident leaving Mars when I have like 2 or 3 good operators who are leveled up and ready to go. And right now we only have one guy who can like we have only one operator who has proven that he can go out against very difficult missions and come back alive consistently. Everyone else dies. So when I get another max is when I will feel more confident leaving Mars. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that booty. This leveling by mission or number of enemies, it depends on the perk. Like each perk has its own I meant to just double tap that guy. This guy ain't really dying. Okay, he died. Oh! Yeah, so like some perks work every time you shoot or every time you get hit. Other perks only level as you activate them. So some of them level very quickly and some of them take forever. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. In her case, like, here's an example. Marauder, this perk levels up, or it gains 1 XP every single time I loot a body. Dirty Shot, though, this thing only levels when I trigger it, and it has a 6-turn cooldown. So in most fights, I'm only going to get to trigger it like once or twice. I'll trigger it on this guy probably, right? Oh, right, I swapped guns. I don't have a double tap anymore. Bonk. So I believe I just triggered Dirty Shot, yeah. So we get 10 XP for that. But now it's going to go on cooldown and it won't trigger again until the cooldown is up, so I can't level it any further. Oh, she didn't even have a vest on. I didn't even notice because her stuff is cracked. Lacerating SMG. Oh, hey, this is handy. Repair everything. Attempted to swap the other AR in and repair that real quickly too while we're here. This gun has a durability of 160. This gun has a durability of only 60. So, like, this gun could be full health and be used until it breaks, restored to full health, and then used until it breaks. In the time that I would just, like, never have to repair the rogue even once, because it has so much more durability. Okay. Huh? Double defibs? I guess the answer is no, but can you modify your weapons to be more durable and accurate? You can, yes. You can buff the base stats on your weapons, but like you gotta jump through some hoops first. Like for example, you need to have the item crafting bench set up first. And then once you get the... Oh wow, there's so many friendly bots here. You got to get your item crafting bench set up, and then once you have the bench set up, you have to find the item production chip. Like it's think of it like you have to find the blueprint for the item before you can modify the blueprint. So you can't just like make whatever you want right off the bat. Or, even though I have the gun in my hands, I don't have the blueprint to build another one. Therefore, I can't mod the weapon. Like you can't just mod a weapon that you're holding. You only mod them in the factory when you build them.
The sun will shine always!
Okay. These guys are making a break for it already, and they broke my what? They just hit me in the chest. Okay. We need to murder you. And we need to get behind cover. Bruh.
They'll pay for this.
Ow! Imagine if she just ran up and pain stunned me there while I was behind the thing. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Here goes loot goblin time. We will put this hobo vest on, because although my current vest gives me quicker reloads, the only other benefit that it gives me is 2 extra vest slots, and I don't think Marika even gets those because she already has her bonus vest slots. We're gonna do that. I guess I'll take an extra grenade. A food crate, which I'm just gonna open and eat. Okay. So there's a turret in that room. it's another dead Marika. Sad part is, oh man, that's There are no other operators, chat. In the far future of a grimdark universe, there is only Max. You know, I forgot to bring a stack of shotgun shells for him, which is going to be a little awkward if he doesn't get his hands on a pile of shells early. We'll be stuck using our rifle only. How are you telling me I don't have an angle on this guy? This Vintage 7 is almost as good as the Heretic. Medical Kevlar. See, I would like this medical Kevlar gear if it had any resistance to rifles whatsoever. But since it doesn't, I find it's kind of unusable, because it means the second an enemy shows up with a AR, we would die instantly. Bob has shorter cooldowns on his perks, which is relatively strong. Oh, hello. He has shorter perk cooldowns, and he has a +2 like passive regen all the time. Yeah, it's a pretty bleak existence for Max. He keeps thinking he has new friends, new co-workers, but they all go out on missions and instantly die, and then it's just him again. It's a rough life being a Giga Chad. Ow! That hurt. A lot. Oh, he's got a chemical processor on him. Punishment assault rifle. Surprisingly, it's just worse than the SR-78. Oh, you know, I went in this room, but I didn't go down here, did I? Oh well, we know the final target is down here. The heck is this? Release a sudden shock discharge, shocking all nearby enemies for 1 to 70 in a range of 4. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Just like a surprise, haha, gotcha electrical thing, huh? Did we leave any batteries laying around up there on those bodies? I'm trying to think. Could I get 10 batteries down here to charge this thing? I don't think we had. Also, can blue tape fix the... I don't know if blue tape can fix missing max HP. Yeah, I don't really recall leaving any batteries laying around. Okay. Oh, geoscanners. Those aren't the ones I was looking for. Dang it, it gave me the Martian mech chip again. I would love to pick up, like, the Cobra Throw class, or the Tong Kong class, or the Tifton Elite. Like, there's a bunch of good classes with great perks in them that we could use for mixing and matching. I'm just not having any luck drawing them right now. there a way to tell how long remains until my trade vessel returns? Phase bomb? Where the heck do I get a phase bomb from? I guess we're not unlocking whatever this feature is for a while. That might be like a main quest type of deal, I don't know. If I get my hands on guardsman clothing, we unlock the ability to take over a company, and I think there was guardsman clothing for sale on one of these. I guess it wasn't here. It was one of the others.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Roger, in. Roger, out. Like, how can I see how many charges of my monitoring station I currently have? Grasshopper tech, espionage versus civil resistance. Oh, that could be really good for us, actually. It's a long mission. 4 floors deep. You know, I should look at the class modifier thing again now that I have unlocked Valkyrie Squad to see if there's anything worth yoinking from this thing here. Each item created with the medical fabricator grants 1 XP. But what does it actually do? Medical recipes. Whoa, wait, does this add new crafting recipes to my character? Doesn't look like it added anything. That seems perhaps a bit too situational. Wound heal chance up 25%. Now, this doesn't say whether these wounds have to be mechanical or organic. So if I were to put this onto my, like, this Martian mech infantry thing, would that 25% chance to heal stack with this wound heal chance? and move it up to 80%. Imagine having an 80% chance to just auto heal all your own injuries. That seems like it'd be kind of crazy. This one says stabilizes organic wounds specifically. Using medicine grants 45% resistance. Healing damage that applies status effects. Okay. Enemies lose additional AP from pain. Using pistols, SMGs, or shotguns. Modding a class with Steel Within, Steel Without, and Marauder. Marauder is just like... That has nothing to do with that equation. Marauder is just looting, right? But I could take out this 12.7 ammo thing. You also get heal chance from the operator's ship upgrade thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What is Max's rank? Oh yeah, 10% extra chance to heal wounds. You're right, that might just be overkill. So if I wanted to make a cyborg Terminator of Death, what else would I need to give him then? He's gonna have a good chance to heal all of his robotic parts very quickly with all of this. If anything, he just needs, like, pain resistance and physical resistances. Accuracy while sprinting. That would also be very good. I'm thinking gear resistance is probably the good one to do. Generic accuracy, death over change from Tong Kong. I don't have Tong Kong. He does have this one, generic accuracy of 10% from heavy weapon. Oh, here's a question. If this says shooting accuracy 10%, scatter minus 25 from heavy weapon, which includes assault rifles, among other things, I could also put CQC specialist, which says scatter minus 25 and shooting 10%, which also mentions assault rifles. Does that mean he'd get 20% bonus and minus 50% scatter to assault rifles? He would just never miss if he's using a rifle? It might be a bit overkill, yeah. Assault reflex giving extra action points has been pretty phenomenal. I do kind of love Dirty Shot. But I think we probably just do, we probably just do gear maintenance. Give him resistances. The thing is, what I want more than anything else, though, is probably just pain resistance. I want him to get started leveling up this class, but I don't want him dumping XP into perks I'm just going to replace. But you know, honestly, I guess it doesn't matter. Because he only has to re-level the perks that I take off him, right? So we might as well just put him in the thing. Get in the training module. That's true. Over accuracy feeds crits. I don't know that there is such a thing as accuracy overkill, because it just means your crit chance goes up. Okay, now this time around, we're not going to forget to give him some shotgun shells, right? There we go. All right, here we go again. I don't like how long it just paused. That means several enemy units were just taking their turns, so we have a bunch of hostiles very close to us. We'll just skip the entirety of the first floor, why not? Holy moly, that is so many targets. Okay. The objective guys are in there. There's a billion dudes down here. I think we just push this room because I think it's fewer guys. Ow! You hit me in the face with an axe! Oh, here comes the mob. They are running for the elevator from the look of it. There was also like 5 dudes down there. Are they all running to the exit? They're all about to come popping out this door, so I have to get to cover here. Yeah. Okay, the next elevator I need is right up there. Let's duck back here since we found a bunch of batteries on that guy. We're gonna go fix up all of our gear. Nice. Okay, most of our targets are just directly west of us. There are 2 in the far southwest. Well, that's awkward.
Stay in position.
I'm glad I took a step back so this guy didn't get to hit me twice. I could step behind this thing for cover and try to hit them. Oh, these guys are fighting somebody else. Look, half of them died. There was 6 before. That means they're preoccupied. Ow. Turrets freaking hurt. Okay, well, almost all of our targets were killed by the station security. It looks like only one of them... Oh! Hey! Small world, buddy. I was just talking about you. Both barrels. Alright, here's where the big shootout happened between security and the robbers. Let's see if they dropped anything useful to me, since we just... The only surviving robber was trying to make a break for it to the elevator, and we intercepted him and blew his face off. So now we're gonna see if any of his homies left anything. Or if there's anything viable to steal off of the security guys. You know, I don't discriminate. We'll steal from whoever. Ooh. I do kind of love these elite knives. I wish they weren't so big. Guess I don't need the batteries anymore. Unless I opt to go explore the rest of this place. I do really need a Quasimorphosis scanner, but I don't know how likely I am to actually find one here. Water is dirt cheap. I think the backpack is worth more than the water. Let's grab that. Oh. There's still a pirate alive.
The sun will shine always!
The sun will shine always, except when it doesn't. Another mission complete for Max, 's, with flying colors. Let's get out of here. We're done here. Go in a backseat, but unused fuel barrels as cover. I used it as cover because the guy was melee and he couldn't shoot me. I would not have hid behind the explosive barrel if I thought the other guy would take shots at me. Although, admittedly, it would have been real funny if the guy had walked up and just punched the explosive barrel and took us both out. Like, would I have been sad? Yeah, but would it have been a hilarious way to end the playthrough? Yes. Guy running up and just going, "Witness me!" and punching the barrel to take out Max. Is there no way to check the progress of the thing I've sent out? I don't see a way to check it. Okay. I have some credit here. I'm kind of tempted to start buying up extra character and class chips to try and unlock the other classes I'm missing. I think I'm gonna do exactly that. We bought a character chip. Let's see whose brain was in it. We already had this one, didn't we? Where would it go after I bought it? Ah, here it is. We got Percy. Interesting. We picked up the Chad. 150 health. 16 pain threshold, 12 resistance against all damage types, 40% wound resistance. Since you can buy specific memory chips, I wonder if the chips are just of remarkable people. What do you mean? It was probably a company. It was probably designed by some company that... Oh, hey, wait, we promoted to sergeant. Oh, calorie consumption -1 now, on top of the reduction you get from being a scout. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking, like, Percy has, like, high melee damage and high strike accuracy. A throw build with him wouldn't be a bad idea. If I could find some way to make a throwing build. But I haven't found the class chip for the throw builds yet. Is there anyone here who sells said class chips? No. Realware versus Grasshopper Tech with an elimination mission. I think I take this this quest here, the Realware quest, to infiltrate and eliminate a Grasshopper Tech guy, which will make Grasshopper Tech mad. But then I go take this quest from Grasshopper Tech against the Civil Resistance to make it up to them. And I would really love to send Percy to do this, but I don't know what class to turn, like, we gotta give Percy a class in the meantime. Maybe I should just have Percy leveling as a Scout of Hades in the meantime to get some kills under his belt. But then if I ever swap his class, it would reset all of his class perks, but it wouldn't reset his rank, I don't think, right? So we could let him try to rank up. It is a lot of freaking dudes. You are not wrong about that. Also, let me catch up on resubs before I get distracted by another mission. Gunlow 100, Kit Twitch, Big Rig, Mag Milanowski, Ian is Ragnar, Onslaught 116, and Steelhelm, thank you all for the resubs. Ghosticles, thank you for the 6 years. Happy anniversary. Appreciate the resub. Wonder if working for a PMC is worth it. Well, these guys are clones grown in a vat. I don't think they really have much say in the matter. The only thing I'm debating right now is to send Max in to do this, or if I want to let Percy try and get some levels. It's a hard mission and it's a long mission, a 9 skull elimination. I think maybe we send Max to do this one. And send Percy to do the next one. Well, he needs a few hours to finish healing anyway. Max's class level up. So your classes don't level up. Your classes have perks within them, and each perk levels up individually. Max is almost capped out on all of them. He's maxed out this one, this one, this one, and this one. He has one more rank to gain on Fire Transfer and one more rank to gain on Assault Reflex. And that's it. Like, your classes, like, each individual perk is its own separate progression. The character themselves have a rank. This levels up as well, which gives health and calorie reduction. So these are pretty handy. All right, let's do it. Realware, what do you give when I beat missions for you? They give item unlocks. They do give class unlocks. That's what I'm hoping to get out of this. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, we're running low on first aids. There. Here we go. So part of the reason that I'm taking this quest is because of the quest type. It's an elimination mission. Your elimination targets do tend to be a slightly more dangerous enemy, meaning they have better gear on them usually. I'm hoping we get some nice equipment off this guy. I have a broken knee and I don't like it. I'm gonna pop first aid now in the hopes that it fixes my kneecap, because we're getting cornered here.
Move.
You know, I think I finally realized why the heretic shotgun feels like it does so much more damage than every other shotgun. I think it's because the heretic shotgun has such a inherently high accuracy. And because accuracy above 100% becomes crit. I think I basically always crit with that shotgun. You know, I was just gonna try to skip this floor and go to the next floor to continue the mission. Oh my dear heavens. What? Maybe I peek and shoot the barrel? Okay. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, there's another customer. Come right on in. That is some absolutely premium corner camping with a shotgun that we're doing right now. You know, I saw there was an ad on Steam for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. And you know there's some people that play that game just like this, right? Literally no difference. Okay. I think we're ready to press on now. If these guys are done trying to rush me in my little corner box. Right then. Okay, moving right along. You know the...
All personnel, hold the line.
Oh, that's awkward.
Ow.
Why am I losing an action point? What took away my action point? That was highly necessary. Now I have to kill this thing that's in my face. And then with these guys, SMG, nail gun. I think I step back here instead of first aiding. Like, my temptation is to first aid, but if I step back, actually I could probably just kill these guys. I think while I have them lined up right now, no one can flank me from behind. They'd have to pop out the door back there, and they won't have the range to kill me. And if someone comes running in this door, they can't see me because of the smoke. So I think this is a take the shot angle here. It was not, in fact, a take the shot angle because he lived. But that's fine. Now we have 5 action points. So we pop the old first aid. Pop that guy's face. And now run. The funny thing is, there's a bottle of water right at the top of the stairs, but I'm taking 30 damage per turn, and I don't know if I have a way to extinguish it. But I'm regenerating 15 per turn from the... Oh yeah, there's a toilet. Well, if there were water in the toilet, the lid would be closed. I could make it to here this turn. Like, I could try to run to the elevator. No, there won't be any water in. There might be water in the sink. Does anyone know if first aid stacks if I were to pop it twice? There may be water in the sink. I don't know. I know that when there's water in the toilet, the toilet lid is closed. Like it looks different from a distance, so you can tell that there's no water without having to walk over. Okay, I think we're okay. Because it low rolled the damage, it only rolled 17 damage, so my regeneration countered almost all of it. I was going to check for water, but I think what I need to do is actually just get away from this fire so it doesn't spread and burn me again. That was probably the closest Max has come to dying. We just rounded the corner, got lit on fire, and shot by like 6 people all at once. That was close. That ain't good. Are they gonna come in here and check? I could step up and close the door, but I couldn't lock it this turn. I think I just need to kill a bunch of them now. My shotgun's not loaded. I was so distracted trying to put out the fire, I didn't load the shotgun. little slow to react, aren't you? Okay.
Obviously, Space Rule was horrendous. Just because, and again, battles are everywhere.
That might have actually been death for a different operator, because that shot probably would have pain shocked me. And I was in stealth stance. Okay. Hi, Lexi. The heartbeat sound? We don't talk about that. Okay, I think we survived. That was maybe the toughest scrape that Max has ever been in. That was pretty scary. I was just... There it is. Oh, this guy had a case of weapons on him. all these guys, all these snipers, man. How am I doing? I am doing fantastic. I have been hooked on this game for the past week or so. I was kind of in that... Ooh, new armor? Military medium metal armor, Corpsman. Yeah, it's not that great. Well, it's very light. Very lightweight. I was kind of in that slump of not having any game that I particularly care about playing, and I don't know if you have the same thing where it's like you sit there staring at OBS, you're looking at the go live button, but you don't want to click it because you know that you don't have anything. Okay. Okay. Anyway, well, there's nothing that you're passionate about at that particular moment, and you're worried that your lack of enthusiasm is going to show through on stream, yeah? So I was kind of stuck in that for like a week and a half. Thankfully, I found this game, and I have been having an absolute blast, so I've been in a great mood the past few days. Oh, there's another guy. The golden rule, there's always another dude. What run number is this? This is run number... This is attempt number 28 at this game, and it's easily our best attempt so far. We've made it much further. An item chip. Those are handy to have. Okay. Batteries. Is there a maintenance station on this floor? I see the elevators right there. Yeah, we almost got cooked in the literal sense. We're cooked, chat. Quite literally. Because that exploding flame, whatever it was, almost fried us. I love that for you. You know what, Lexi? I appreciate you. Do you have anything that you are... Well, I love that every time I come into your stream and you introduce yourself, you're like, my current hyperfixation is this. Do you not have one right now? Ah, 7 Days to Die. I've still never played that one. Having a decent marksman rifle in a very long, narrow hallway like this. Ow! They also have them. I spoke too soon. Here they come. As far as I'm aware, you only ever play solo in this one. Excuse me, but you can bring along some AI-controlled companions. This has been a scary mission, chat. I've had to burn through like 4 first aid kits. Max usually doesn't have to go through all that. Oh, we got the other spare part we needed. Let's go. Been looking for this. I'm opening this luxury lunch and eating it. Make space for this AI module. Okay. Zombie crafting survival. Oh! Ow! 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 Ooh. Legend armor on this guy. The number of dudes is just never ending here. At least we're behind very solid cover right now. Injuries are patched up. Now we just wait here for a few turns. Let our health regenerate and wait to see if any more people try to push us. I was really hoping to just proceed to the elevator and not have to fight this whole floor, but we made too much noise. Cover bonus perk? I don't even have it. Sex bot. I might actually ship this bot back to the ship because we need the particularly the leg actuator off of an android. Another droid. Alright, well that was a pretty wild shootout. We lived, though. Okay. I think we're gonna call in the, Well, actually, no. Let's not do it. Let's do this. Set down that and that. And that and that. And that and that and that. So we can grab that. That. Okay. We'll just put all of the loot right here. And we'll come back for it after we get the assassination done. I should probably bring my other rifle just in case I need it. Yeah, our loot capsule that we can call in is up to 6 slots now. That's nice. I'm gonna keep this with me just in case. This is all stuff that I kind of want to keep, but I don't know how much space we're gonna have when this is done, so we're just gonna let it all sit there and try to finish the mission and see how much space we have in our pockets when we're done. Lesson learned. Keep water on me in case we get Molotoved. Oh, great. They've already found me at the elevator. That's not good. Oh, come on. How many shots can I miss?
I'm just here to do my job.
I mean, this is a pretty good spot for us. We have cover, and they have to walk down a long hallway with no cover. And if they do eventually break this barricade, I can just step across to get behind this thing, which will also work as decent cover. So we can just sit here and kind of work with the marksman rifle. Okay. Well, that was a little rude. I could just turn and walk out the elevator, but I have 6 action points, so I kind of want to use them. Oh boy. That was a lot of dudes. I can't run because, of course, every time they hit me, it's always got to be right in the kneecap. I really done goofed. I thought I had another action point there. Oh no, I vomited. Are we dead? I vomited instead of backing up. Stop making me vomit. I have so many injuries, it's unreal. I could go lock myself in the bathroom. Okay, we managed to take a step and get around the corner. First aid immediately. Still can't sprint. Oh no! He vomited. Oy. That might be the run, chat. That might be the run. Yeah, we did technically finish the mission because we killed the guy. Only the elevator were closer. I kind of wanted to make a run for the elevator. I stepped out because I needed to see if they were right around the corner. Like, I needed to know if they were going to step in the room with me, but when I went to peek the corner, he threw up. So it ended my turn. So it forced me to end the turn in a bad spot. That's true. We have Percy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We lost the best armor set we had, too. We do have Percy. He could try to step up and be the new main man. We could try, but losing our only leveled up operator means we're like back to square one. I have a bunch of rookies with unleveled perks. Couldn't have peeked. Okay, that's easy for you to say in hindsight, but if there was a guy one tile around the corner and I didn't peek, we would also die. It's a 50-50 guess, right? Like, if they push the corner and they just step around the corner and shoot me in the face, I die, right? So if they're pushing me, I have to know. So I had to look. There was no other way for me to tell. That's brutal. Wait for the heals to complete. I would have loved to, but as I just told the last guy, Bum, just like if they were pushing me and I just sat there and like skipped my turn waiting to heal, there's a very real chance that a guy just steps around the corner and then blap blap and I'm dead. Okay. Anyway, enough of the hindsight 2020. Let's just play the game. We don't have to go on another mission right away. We could wait a few days for my new first aid kits to finish crafting. Let's do this. Shell of what was I don't care for the hindsight 2020 garbage at this point, man. Like, you don't know that it's one guy unless you look. I also had no way of knowing that I was gonna vomit because like there's no vomit percentage chance. So it's just like, it's easy to make all the decisions in hindsight when you know exactly what's gonna happen, but I couldn't know how many were pushing me. I couldn't know if I was gonna vomit. I don't want to hear it. Just shut up. Let me play the game. I probably should have sent the industrial spare parts back in the loot capsule, though. I just really didn't think there was a world where Max finally dies after completing, like, 25 missions in a row. I was confident that he'd be okay. And he was not okay. I could crack open some of these armor cases and see if we get a good armor in the box, because Max had legitimately our only advanced set of armor on him when he died. I have nothing that really comes close to it anymore. I had some backup armors that were okay, but like Marika died with one, and then Bob died with one, and now we're like kind of out of armor. I think we're kind of out of options here, so we're gonna crack one of these open and see what we get. Open it up. What do we have inside? Cadet, glory, garbage. All right, crack another one. Chainmail. Okay. Legend. We got the legend set out of that one. That is a little more usable. Alright. Legend armor is pretty darn good. It's still not as good as what Max was running, but it's a good start. What do we do with Percy? Class-wise, I mean. Do I just put him on Scout so he can try to become the carry? I feel like his stats do not lend themselves particularly well to being a Scout. He looks like he's better as... He's better as like a throwing build or a melee build or something, but I don't have the perks for it. Give him Valkyrie. I don't know if that's worth it. If anything, I would just take the self-healing perk from Valkyrie and put it on a different class like Tunnel Rat or something. I think we just make him a Scout. Scouts is just like the most, like, all-around, can kind of handle anything class. He's got a very colorful getup, but I'm trying to get him resistances in like every category if possible. Shotgun, sniping, SMGs. He's even got fire, cold, poison resist, all above 0 at least. And then for a weapon, what do we give him? That thing's a marksman rifle. I don't think we care for that all that much. Calameter and a silencer. Tile range on this thing. Electromagnetic shotgun. Suppressed with piercing. This could be a funny one. I could give him this as a backup weapon. Yeah, I genuinely don't have like a good assault rifle type thing to give him. I just have SMGs. Oh, this thing is piercing, not lacerating, so it's a different damage type. If that thing's piercing damage, then we want... blunt, maybe? Let's give him a second shotgun loaded with slugs. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Oh, we lost the heretic. Dang it, that heretic was the only one I had. I could give him the vintage 7, but load it with slugs. That's true. I can craft the rogue AR. I forgot about that. Did I never use that thing? I never did use it. I could craft him a rifle. I could even modify it somewhat. Why is the base accuracy of this gun so bad? Two military parts, 2 item chips, and an armor plate. I could bump it up to 51% accuracy. ARs are all bad. Except the SR-78. The SR-78 had some crazy accuracy on it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a Kovrov for sale here. What do they want for it? 500. I need to come up with 500 points worth of stuff to sell. There, we could trade this stuff in. Sell all that. Buy this thing. There, now he's got a decent rifle. What slot did that rifle end up in? There it is. Did someone die while I was away? We finally lost Max, dude. Now the whole run is potentially doomed. We lost our main man. We lost Max, the main man Max, and we might just be cooked now. We're gonna see if Percy can carry or if this run is done. I think I need to wait a few more days to get first aid kits made. Bring nails to throw at people. Honestly, it's not a bad idea given that Percy has really high melee damage and melee accuracy. And thrown nails would count. I mean, at this point, why the heck not? I'll try it. We don't have the throwing perk class yet, unfortunately. Okay, and then this gun is repaired by an engineering kit, right? I think I have an engineering kit. It's not high tech, it's not knife, it's one of these, right? To basically act as ammo for this thing. Alright. That's that. Godspeed, Percy. You are our last hope. This thing, wait, is this thing high tech or is it engineering? Oh, I'm glad I checked. Okay, let's do that. We almost brought the wrong repair kit for the gun. All right, here we go. Percy doesn't have the leg that gives him the extra action point, nor does Percy have pain immunity. He's, compared to Max, very killable. What he does have is pretty high damage resistance overall. In, like, every category. So, he can eat hits, but the problem is he'll get stunned and killed. So we can't afford to get caught out. Just don't sneak. Max wasn't sneaking when he died. You make it sound a lot more simple than it is. Percy? Throwing a nail. Wait, he just one-shots them with a nail? Oh, he just one-shots this guy with anything. This guy's weak sauce. How many 76% chances in a row can we miss? Okay. Okay.
No one will grant us deliverance.
How can this guy be so unaware of his surroundings as to not realize that Percy, the Giga Terminator, is slowly walking up behind him after shooting everyone back in the hallway? Percy is like 280 pounds of Space Marine stomping down the hall, and that guy is just oblivious to it. Okay, that was painful. I don't know if I need welding machines for anything else, but I'll bring it just in case, I guess.
Kill that.
Ow. Wait, did he just friendly fire your buddy to death? Oh! Hello. Jackhammer, pipe, pipe. Alright, well, this is what we like to call the old mag dump. Bonk, bonk. At least we're playing as Percy, who takes a club to the knee? Oh, this isn't a real injury, it's just a contusion. Okay, so he can still sprint. Hello. Ow!
Hands up now.
We didn't get lit on fire. We didn't get lit on fire. If I try to run back into the smoke, I might accidentally catch myself on fire. I don't know how many more enemies are going to come running down this hall. But I don't... This room we've been holding up in is giving them an angle where they can easily get in my face. We just pop a first aid here. Now we sit right here and we listen. Okay. Wait, did I not bring Sorbent with me? Am I an idiot? I always bring Sorbent. Did I forget my Sorbent? I did, didn't I? Or did I accidentally set it down somewhere? Now I'm gonna have an infection to deal with. Okay. Why would you put it over there, game? Why would you do that? Bright side is, since all those enemies pushed me in spawn, I don't think there's going to be all that many guys left over here. Because they all heard the gunshots and came running. Dang. I think the pod killed someone. Can it land on people? Because that would be hilarious if that was the thing that could happen. Oh, hey, a full charged auto dock. We'll just get rid of the infection with that. The odds of me coming all this way back are pretty slim. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're slapping this entire People's Front armor set in here. In case we get killed, we need to make sure there's at least one reliable armor set for the next operator to wear. This map thing is fully charged, meaning I can see every enemy. I'm sorry, does that say rocket? Oh, there's no more enemies left on this floor. So that's helpful. That means I don't have to be too careful walking around. Oh, rocket as in the lollipop. Okay. I thought it meant like an RPG on the ground. How'd Max die? Getting cornered by too many guys, and I went to look around a corner to see how close they were getting to me, and he vomited. He vomited, which ended his turn, and there was like 7 dudes looking at him, and they all just opened fire. The drill arm? I don't think I need another one of those. And if I do, they're not entirely uncommon. I'll just buy one. Why'd he vomit? Because he had 7 wounds. I had already used the first aid kit to stabilize the wounds, but I needed to make sure that I was in a safe spot to sit and wait.
Oh, the peoples will crushes you.
Okay. Okay.
About to change.
This shotgun that never needs a new magazine, never needs to stop and reload is very, very, very nice. The fact that it has armor pen and is also suppressed, like, chef's kiss. It doesn't have the raw, like, FU levels of damage that the Heretic shotgun has. But this thing is a very worthy successor. We gotta give it that. Okay, understandable. This infection. Maybe I should turn back. Yeah, let's turn back. Hold on. This infection is going to be pretty miserable. And we're going to run into hunger issues soon. Okay, we'll do that. Now, at the very least, he can, like, wait out the hunger. And now we sit here and wait until the infection starts dying down. He loses a lot of health to this thing. Okay, now he's not losing health anymore. And as it goes down below, like, what, 40%, he'll start regenning health again? Oh, he's still not regenning. It has to go a little further down. Now, here's where the shenanigans begin. Because eating raw meat can give you an infection. But since we're already infected... Never mind. I was wrong. I've done that like 15 times and it's never done that to me. You can get reinfected. Well, never mind what I said, chat. I thought I was being clever. We walked to the auto dock. I have done that so many times, and the one time I decided to show it off is when the game says, you know, actually, that's not how it works. All right, fine. Game, you win today. You win this round. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, we didn't get lucky. Oh, God. All right, new plan. We're going to take the meat with us to the next floor and hope that we can find a place to cook it so we don't risk getting infected again. And in the meantime, we're going to pop a first aid kit to regen some HP. Alright, here we go. You're supposed to die when I do that. 1, 2, 3. This guy might swing at me once. And then his teammate will pick the corner and basically kill him for me. Not taking any chances. I'm popping the first aid kit because that does cure infection. I just try not to waste it on that, but like, this is literally the entire run, so I'm not gonna sit here and be stingy about using a first aid kit charge. Here they all come. I should have been paying more attention to my... weapon durability.
Stay focused.
You can cook the meat with the fire barrel. You don't say! That kitchen up there past the 50 enemies? You want me to just walk up there and cook it, huh? Let me just call time out. Be like, hey guys, hold on. I'm hungry. Just walk past the 30 dudes and go make dinner. Yes? Oh, okay, well, since you put it that way, sure, let's go make dinner. Oh, no, never mind. It would have been funny if I could have got away with it, but they are there. Okay. At least I didn't get like a leg sawed off or whatever. Hey, we made it to the kitchen. Now we can make dinner. Assuming one of these guys has a knife to cut up the bodies. I know, there's always one more. Every time you think you've cleared out all the enemies, there's always one more. With Percy, my strategy is going to be, if there's one more, we're just going to let him shoot us, because we're Percy. And we can probably take the hit. So we're just going to loot. Surely one of you guys, like, lost an arm or something, right? No? None of you with a big bone on the ground or a knife or anything? Can I use saw blades? Cut up a body? Don't think I can. It'd be funny if we could, though. Taiga... Wait, Taiga M? Does the Taiga always have an M after it? Because I've noticed that some of these guns, they put like a letter. There's like the Starlock and the Starlock D, and then there's the Jeff Hammer and the Jeff Hammer M. And I can't remember if the Taiga always has a letter after it to distinguish it or not. Yeah, but that Taiga M says it's only tech level 2. That would have been a hilarious way to die. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Ow. Oh, guardsman clothing. I needed this for the take over a company thing. There's the next elevator right there. Some weapon crates up here. Huh. The medic. Yeah, shotgun's getting low. We should fix it up again. Debating. Do I play it super safe and go all the way back to the first floor to go grab a knife and bring it down here to cut these bodies up? Because we risk starvation if we press on without a source of food. I would hate to lose the whole run because I can't find a melee weapon. So I think we're actually going back. As annoying as it is to backtrack, like, if Percy dies, we're pretty much up the creek. So we have to play it super safe. We gotta go back. Going back might do the same. No, it won't, because we know where to find a knife. I don't need to run in straightaways on a floor where I've killed everybody. On this floor, however, yeah, we don't want to sneak because I didn't clear down here. South side of this place could be full of dudes, and they could have relocated at any given point. Oh, there is a maintenance station here, which I missed. If I want to go down there and try to find, or if I want to go down there and repair my gear. I should check and see if my gear needs the repairs. I do have batteries on me. And one of these bodies had the knife or the bone. A bone will work. Actually, I can just launch all of this right now and take the sorbent. There's the knife. Set our shotgun down for a second. Repair this knife. That should be enough to get us to the next floor. Get my shotgun. I think I am gonna push down to that maintenance machine.
Hands up now.
Oh, what the? Okay. Where did they were they in this room? That was very close. If I wasn't in sprint mode, we might have died. It was an ambush. They were like waiting in here and they came out behind me and in front of me at the same time. That was kind of spooky. They're also all firing these like saw blade launcher things at me. So I can't wait for the moment that they fire at me and it just cuts my arm clean off. I can't cook at that, can I? Probably not. They did destroy my pants. If I go to the maintenance machine and I activate it when my pants are broken, will it repair said pants or do I need to tape up the pants first? Asking the real questions here. I think I have to do this first. And then do this. Well, I don't have any tape for them, unfortunately. This... Do I have one of these on the ship already? I'm kind of tempted to try and cut that hand out. Nope. Alright, well, we're not a medic. Oh well. Alright, now we can move along. That was a misclick. Put meat and petrol on floor. Yeah, I was just looking at that red barrel and thinking I could probably put the meat on the ground next to it, right? And then shoot the barrel and it would explode and then I would have cooked meat. I know this because I walked into a room with a bunch of dead guys, like on one of our raids yesterday. Or rather, there was a room full of dudes, some living, some dead, and I shot the barrel, and I got a Steam achievement for cooking the meat on the floor. So I know it works. And I could do that if we were desperate. However, I think we're fine because there's an actual kitchen right here. So we can just use this instead. And cook all that. And now we have a whole bunch of cooked meat. Now we just, you know, have to wait out the infection and we get out of here. Oh man, Percy's going through a heck of a time on this one. He's been shot a lot. I'm pretty sure I've already killed every enemy on the floor, but in case some dude walks into the room, I don't feel like getting shot straight in the face for free. And we'll stand behind cover as a matter of habit. Okay. Here we go. Did we hit max training already? One mission and we maxed out training already is kind of hilarious. Bro, I just got off the elevator. Why are you here? Aha! I probably should have used the rifle for that. They were a little out of reach. Now, where did you come from? Well, bugger. Okay, not bad. just never stops, dude. How many of these guys are there? I need to go back to walking stance so that I can fix my shotgun up, because I can't afford to have that thing breaking. Why do I hear shooting over there? But I'm not over there. Who are they shooting?
The world is about to change. I'll be happy in the future when I get all I want.
Okay, well, it's a good thing we brought some extra stakes. I wasn't expecting us to be held up here at literally not able to leave the elevator. And I think I'm out of rifle ammo as well. Holy... Holy carnage, man. Bullets. We need bullets. Oh, hey. Randomly carrying a defib for me, huh? That sure is nice of you. Some canned food. Means I don't have to resort to cannibalism just yet. Not that I have any problem doing that, because we've been doing that this whole time. Okay. Now where is the thing I need? Oh, that's the item. It was laying right there that whole time. I just couldn't walk out to grab it because there was 500 dudes rushing me from the second we got here. That's pretty funny that the mission objective was literally one step off the doorway, or one step off the elevator, and we couldn't even get to it because of the non-stop. All right, let's get out of here. All right, what'd they send me? Ooh, the industrial spare parts that we lost earlier when Max unfortunately died. We now got them. Okay. That means we can get this upgrade. And we can get this upgrade. Shuttle gets its own inventory, extra items per mission, and evacuation slots. This sounds like I get to carry extra loot out of the mission if I load it onto the shuttle, which would be really helpful. However, I don't know where I'm going to get a Quasimorphosis scanner because no one nearby sells them. We lost Max. We did, unfortunately, lose Max and Bob. We're now playing Percy, and he's doing his best. He's not as good as Max, but we're getting it done. Man, there's really just nowhere nearby that I can get my hands on a Quasimorphosis scanner, huh? You could fly all the way to Saturn. If I send out my my trade shuttle, does it take just as long to go that far? Or like, does it only travel as far as how do I phrase this? Is the travel time affected by how far I'm trying to send it? You know, we have this extra credit. I could use it to buy a couple armor cases and try to get some better armor. I think I'm gonna do it because we can't afford Percy dying, so I'm gonna buy a couple armor crates and crack them open. Oh, nice. We got the whole legend set out of it. That's actually not bad at all. How does the legend set stack up to what Percy is currently wearing? He has 2 pieces of legend gear, 1 piece of medical Kevlar. Where are these? Oh yeah, I mean, against conventional enemy types, there's no doubt that Legend is phenomenal. And against poison. It's gonna suck against people Molotoving me or hitting me with radiation. Repair his gun a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we also got the upgrade for this. Oh, we can do the take control of a corporation thing. Alright, let's do it. Management. How do I do that? Gotta love unlocking a new feature and having no idea how to do it. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so why can I take Grasshopper Tech, but not Filthy or... Oh, no, wait, okay. So there's some sort of requirement here. Is it their tech level? Or is it their faction power? Can take over Sunlight Coven. Branch Compty. So I can't take Realware or SBN. Obviously can't take the Demon. I can't tell, like, what... Okay, it's obviously it's not relation, because I could take over Daydream Chems even though they hate me. Can't take the story factions. Okay. Well, like, so Tianming is a major faction? It doesn't look like they are. They're much weaker than the others. Hexarchs. Okay, how can I tell what the heck is a Hexarch? Oh, oh, is it this icon here? Quasimorphic Legion, Minor Corp, Hexarch, Minor Corp, Minor Corp. Okay, so I can take any Minor Corp. But I can't take a Hexarch. There's not... That really eliminates, like, a lot of the options, doesn't it? Okay, well... Planet Bridge, Civil Resistance, Grasshopper Tech, Realware. So Grasshopper Tech owns two... They own two properties here on Phobos. Sunlight Coven. I also don't actually know what do I get for taking over a... They also have one here. I don't know what I actually get from the faction once I take it over. Like, I don't know what the benefit is. Tianming. Ancom. I can't take Ancom. I can't take Realware. Can't take SBN. Realware again. SBN again. SBN again. Dang, if I could take SBN, I would own half of Mars. SBN owns everything here, what? You get all their store items for free. Really? Okay. Well, in that case, I would probably want a place that I could get... And I assume it just restocks over time. In that case, I would want a place that offers class chips and character chips, like right here, the Church of Revelation. See, they have classes and characters for sale, so I could just jump over there and grab those. You have to fly to their HQ. Oh. Well, that's gonna make this complicated, won't it? Okay, I mean, the closest place that has the stuff that I want, which is bio-waste tanks and class chips and character chips, those are all good, is the church at Fuller. I could also get military first aid kits here from Daydream Chems, and they also have character chips. Characters and items from French Compty. So there's some good options here. The church or Daydream or French Compty would all be good. Which means I need to go read where their headquarters are located, so I know where I'm going to have to fly. Where's the Sunlight Coven headquarters? Does it tell me? Headquarters is Pilgrim's Rift. None of these say Pilgrim's Rift. Headquarters, Pilgrim's Rift. Where can where the heck would I find Pilgrim's Rift? Not listed. Headquarters. Polaris, Ali, Zephyr. Kitchen Business Center, Carmel, Polaris. Did somebody else already take their headquarters? Pilgrim's, where the frick is Pilgrim's Rift? Oh, that's true. This is only available contracts. So if they don't have a contract available there, then it wouldn't tell me. Wait, hold on. Info. Hyperion. Here it is. It's under the info section. Hyperion is that's a moon of Saturn, right? Exposing my lack of space geography. Nope, I'm actually goated, and I know the solar system. Hyperion is a moon of Saturn. It would take me 6 months to get there. Okay, what about Daydream Chems, and what about the Church of Revelation? The church is on Earth. We're much closer to Earth. Daydream Chems is at Fuller. That's also very close. Grasshopper Tech is at Ceres. That's also fairly close. All the places that are valid options for me are somewhat close. Ceres is 2 months away. Fuller is only 30 days away. Earth is a neutral zone, no mission. I don't think it's going to stop me from going there and doing it, given that the game is literally presenting me the option to do it, though. Oh, the church has a location on Earth as well. They have 2 locations on. I think we're taking the church. They have 2 locations at Earth. I could go there, and if I'm allowed to take their stuff for free, then I can grab a bunch of character and class unlock chips. And also bio waste tanks, which are huge. The question is, though, like, how does power ratings play into it? And if I own a faction, what happens when there's a mission like this? Elimination versus escort. Do I have to side with my own company after that? Or, I mean, I guess I could sabotage my own company. But I don't see how that benefits me at all. Alright, let's try it. Stock market. The church. Take it. Wait, why do they have 3 different headquarters listed? You want them powerful? I suppose so. I mean, the church has kept up with the bigger corporations pretty nicely in this run, despite me siding against them multiple times. Why did it move the mission to Titan after telling me that they were on Earth? And why does it say 48 days remain on this mission, but 160 days to get there? Does that mean he moves around? By the time I fly there, it will expire. Unless... Oh, maybe it means the CEO travels between these 3 locations, and I need to catch him there. So, in 2 months' time, starting your own religion, indeed, the Church of Fairlight is born. But yeah, I'm guessing that Mr. Preacher Man flies around the universe here. So we need to wait, because right now he's at Heritage, Pine Gap, Carcosa. But he's only there for 48 days. He will then probably pop up at one of the other 2 locations. So we worry about that in July. What do we do in the meantime? In the meantime, we have Tianming versus Grasshopper Tech. I think we side with Tianming, because characters and classes to unlock, which are the kind of the things that I need at the moment. Okay. We fly to Deimos, and we interfere with this little thing going on. And now, since we're trying to capture the church, I gotta pay special attention to any missions that involve the Church of Revelation. It would have been nice to have a whole planet. Oh, dang it. Remember, I kicked the church off Mars, and everyone was like, ah, F the church, get rid of them! Why did I listen to you, bozos? I could have kept them here. It would have been perfect. I could have had a local branch to go visit easily. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe... Okay, maybe once I have control of it, I could tell them to expand. And maybe I could take a spot on Mars. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Are you not supposed to go to Saturn until late game?
Terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I don't know when the game expects you to leave Mars,
Roger. In.
but I know that it's really freaking hard to do anything on unfair difficulty, and if I had to restart now, I think I have enough understanding of the game to where I could probably snowball faster. Depending on, you know, my starting combo of operators and classes, I think I could snowball faster. But I mean, we're so deep into this run now that I want to try and stick it out as long as I can. Do need the driller arm now and a hydraulic pump. Oh wait, what did that say? Trade shuttle has arrived. Does that mean I go click trade? So, okay, so has my trade shuttle... It's at the trade depot right now? Or... Oh no, it's just got back and this is what they brought back. Oh, they didn't really bring back much of... I mean, these are useful. What? I don't remember what I sent them out to go get. I think I sent them out to try and go get industrial spare parts. Luckily, I found industrial spare parts on my own. Okay, well, we can send the thing back out. What's that other thing I needed? A Quasimorphosis scanner? I could send them to try and get me one. Is there an easy way to know what places has quasi or not? I think the game has a FAQ you can consult that just tells you straight up Mars and its moons are safe, and the Cyvolsky station at Earth are safe. Everywhere else has quasis. This thing here. Quasimorphosis sensor, a scientific good. Hyperion or Saturn are like the only places to get it. Okay, let's send my trade ship to Hyperion and load this thing up with all the crap I don't need. I've got like a bunch of random guns I'm probably never gonna use. Probably more batteries than I'm gonna use, most likely 42 cal ammo. I'm probably not gonna use all that. Saw blades. 9mm ammo for days. Bunch of grenades. Glory armor sets. Okay, that's 3,500 in cash. Okay, send these guys to Hyperion. Go. Okay. All right, Percy, here we go. Can you reorder your operators on this screen? It's going to bother me now that my main guy is not at the top. All right. Splints, bandages, painkillers, sorbent, first aid. Stack of ammo. And it's only a 2-floor mission, so we probably don't need more stacks than that. All right, here we go. Sturdog360, thank you for the 13 months. Abyss Watcher, thank you for the tier 2 sub. It's Brockle, thank you for the 47 months. Core V, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome, appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. Rain City Dad, Steelhelm, Onslaught, Ghosticles, Ian is Ragnar, Mag Milanowski, and Big Rig. Thank you all for the resubs. Gunlow100, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate the support, everybody. Two targets on this floor. There's one. There's the other. You know, I never noticed that there's like a secondary resist. Explosion, plasma, entropy, cryo laser, ion. So there's more damage types than what are listed.
just begin to leave and again.
Okay. Okay. I'll just go ahead and miss, what was that, 70%, and I missed 6 shots in a row? This tile is safe. I could step on it and try to heal. If I step forward here, that's 1 action point. I then have 1 more action point, and there's a guy right here. So I could step forward and shoot him, but then I'm on fire and I'm losing a lot of health and I'm already hurt. And I don't know if there's another guy right behind him. I don't know if I don't know if I have water in my inventory or not, but whether I do or don't, I can't access my inventory right now because I'm sprinting. I could use a first aid kit, but that's all. And I think that is the play, is to step here and then first aid. I could blind fire through the smoke if that guy is still there. Or I could just try to run away because the fire is going to spread. Does ending my turn in the fire tile cause me to take even more damage? I think I have to run because the fire is going to spread to this tile. I'm going to have to run through the fire to get out. This is going to suck. Thankfully, the damage that it's dealing is about equal to the regen from my first aid kit. There's the guy that did it, coming after me. We keep backing off and regenning as much as we can. Okay. I think we made it out alive. That was a spicy one. I guess it's worth noting that legend armor doesn't provide really a whole lot of fire resist, so... Okay. Bruh. We're gonna do the thing. Only needed to fire one bullet there, but whatever. I guess we're being thorough. Barbecue some meat. Okay. Turret, huh? Well, we shouldn't have food problems for the rest of this run, at least. Ow. Okay. What class is this dude? This is Percy. He is just playing the same Scouts class as Max was. Percy just naturally has very high melee damage, though. Really? What if I run across to this side? Then I can peek and shoot. Okay. Need more waifus. It's true, I've only really been playing as dudes in this run. Max and Bob and Percy. I would play more waifus if I could roll Priya or Victoria. Although Marika's not bad, but like... Marika's just like a poor man's Percy or a poor man's Bob. Okay. Yeah, Scouts is just the best, like, generically good class if you don't have a custom build in mind. If you want to put together a custom setup where you want to do something very specific, like, I want to put together a stealth build, or I want to put together a throwing knife build, or something, then there are other classes that are better for, like, those specific things. But if you just want, like, a generalist soldier man goes in, kills dudes, I don't think you can really beat Scouts of Hades. It's pretty... I hate this game sometimes. I think I already have a bishop sniper sitting on the ship, and I don't really have need for a second one. Well, at least now I can see the map. What faction is this that I'm versing? I've decided I hate them. And I'm gonna start carrying bottles of water on me everywhere I go. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's Grasshopper. You know what's funny is Grasshopper Tech was the faction that I was like prepping to take over. I was siding with them repeatedly, trying to get them to be nice and strong. Until I realized that all the items I actually need are sold by the Church of Revelation, and I should have been siding with the Church. Can I hold this door open with something? I just throw an item on the ground? In case they open this door and like throw a Molotov and I have to fall back. I want the door open in advance. Ooh! This guy's wearing the whole Legend set. Well, most of it. He's missing the most important piece, which is the chest piece, which is a little awkward, but... Adrenaline. Removes Quasimorphosis, restores spent action points. Wait, what does that mean? What does restores spent action points mean? Like for this turn only, or... I mean, like, you get to the end of the turn, inject it, and then you restart your turn? Takes away pain. Huh. I kind of want to try this, but I don't know if I can get 4 pieces of rubber. I have 1 piece of rubber on me. I can start dismantling everyone's uniforms to try and get a piece of rubber, but... Well, this is awkward. At least I backed up far enough to not get dome-skied by their entire squad. And then get behind cover. Screw you, robot. This is what we call blind firing into the fire. I don't know if I'm hitting anybody or not. Okay. The crate is amazing cover. So odds of them ever actually landing a hit on me back here are pretty small.
future when I get what I want.
No one else? You'd think the church would be the fire-wielding faction and not Grasshopper? Well, you know, the church does have incendiary weapons. One of my characters, who was it? It was Alberon. Alberon got killed by a flaming mace-wielding zealot member of the church.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Ran at him with an incendiary melee weapon that did 80 damage per swing, and the guy had 5 action points. Meaning that, depending on positioning, he could just, like, step through the door and then hit you 4 times for 80 damage apiece when my total health is 160. So that's, what, 320 fire damage? And I don't typically have a whole lot of fire resist. If I do a mission against the church in the future, I will know to put on a fireproof armor. Okay, I think we have cleared this hallway for the most part. I'm sitting here in listen mode for people creeping up, and I don't see any so far. Okay, repair this. Of course. Bruh. I didn't count my action points properly. That could have killed me if there was multiple enemies out here. Honestly, this shotgun dude, sheer volume of fire wins the day sometimes. You don't have to be accurate if you can fire forever. Anything up here worth going after? Doesn't look like it. I could go up there just for the sake of making sure I don't get flanked. Make sure there's no enemies back here. Nano stim. This is another new thing that requires 4 rubber. Adds -8 pain and plus 25 regen per turn. Stabilizes all wounds. Heals any wound. What the heck is this thing? Removes all poison. Removes all shock. Removes all frostbite. Removes up to 50% radiation sick. Whoa! This is so much better than the adrenaline. This is incredible, but I don't have 4 rubber to make it. But before we leave this level, we are tearing apart literally every piece of gear we can find, dismantling everything in this facility to get any and all rubber parts out of it. Stock up if you can. I mean, we'll be lucky if we could get even 2. So I don't think stock up is an option, unfortunately, but like if we can get 2 of them, that'd be nice. This place is massive. And now I gotta decide whether to go clear, like, the east side or the west side. This place is divided into, like, the north, the west, and the east, and it's all at this, like, little center intersection. East is smaller. I think we'll start on that side. It'll be easier to keep track of. Plus, the objective is over there. That was a misclick. Good thing this gun has a suppressor on it, right? Oh. So sinks don't look any different when you put water in them. The toilet, though, if there's water in there, it's now a closed toilet. And the water cooler, if there's water in it, the whole thing turns blue. You can see the water. Which means if you want to get water and you see a sink, you actually have to walk up and check it every time. Alright, that was a little bit uncalled for. There's a knife on this guy. I'm gonna remember that in case we get hungry. I think the shotgun being suppressed is really helping us out, because it means if I get into a unfavorable engagement or make, like, you know, even a misclick, I don't get swarmed by dudes immediately. And if I want to make noise, I can always pull out this gun and do it. Still no fourth piece of rubber, unfortunately. Ooh. A well-timed maintenance station. Everything to full durability. And then I'm also going to swap in this other set of legend armor and repair that too. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait in case we find the chess piece. There might be another enemy in here with legend armor on, and we can maybe get the whole set. Don't forget to tear up the bodies in the middle section. I mean, tearing up the bodies in and of itself doesn't really benefit me at all. Unless I need meat or something. There's not really a reason to. Unless you mean for, like, fishing for rubber. I don't think any of them have rubber parts on them. Because you don't get rubber from normal clothes. People don't walk around wearing rubber. But armor and, like, hazmat suits and stuff we can get rubber out of. Okay, I think everybody is dead. I think we've cleared the whole facility. Let's head back. That's true. There might be some boots made of rubber. We'll see. Alright, here we go. We'll start tearing up every body in the attempt to get a single piece of rubber. This guy might. Nope. Got you. Ammo. Piece of rubber. Negative. Oh, here we go. Rubber from the spacesuit, potentially. Yeah, there we go. We got a piece of rubber. I don't think there's any chance we're getting 8 pieces of... Actually, maybe. Hold on. There's a bunch of spacesuit stuff in here. Nah, it's not happening. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is the adrenaline. I mean, the adrenaline looks useful, but this nanostim thing is insane. Vastly better than the adrenaline. We gotta go get the nano. Have you looked at Berserk Gang as a possible good perk for Bob? I specifically said I wanted that perk for Bob pretty early on, but we have not gotten, Eclipse Blades, I think, is the class that gives you that perk, and we just haven't rolled it. At any rate, Bob is dead. Max is dead. Our Giga Chad Max is dead, in case you missed that memo. Now it's, Percy. Our first operator finally died. Our guy from the start of the run. Oh, did the nanostim fall on the floor? That's awkward. I gotta go back and grab it now. Okay. Loot capsule. The loot capsule conveniently dropped all the way back at the maintenance machine. Okay. Send all this armor back. And then I guess we just send back toolbox, banishment data, military parts. Call it a day. Give me that. Now let's leave. Oh, you know what I just remembered? And now would be a good time to get it, is we need spoiled meat to make antibiotics. So I need to bring back like 10 stacks of meat. Or 15 stacks of meat. I can toss this water or toss the springs, or toss a single piece of rubber, right? Alright, let's go hack up some bodies. I gotta bring back a bunch of meat. 'Cause how else do you make antibiotics, right? Question is, did I leave a knife on any of these guys? I know I left a knife on this guy. Meat's back on the menu, boys! We're gonna cut up all these people. Because we need meat. Set my shotgun down for a second so we can use this knife. Alright. You're... Wait. You're coming with us? Oh, wait, hold on. I've always wanted to do this. Ready, chat? Are you ready? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy lost their spleen. Wait. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. It's 15 pieces. Each piece of meat that we bring back can turn into one ranged accuracy, melee accuracy, and weight down, health down, and dodge down. Wait, hold on. This part actually seems pretty good. I think I want to bring that back. I'll leave the grenade. Hey, more rubber, but not enough to make another nano. There we go. Each piece of meat can be used to make one antibiotic. And then each antibiotic becomes a component in a... what you call it? First aid kit. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, let's go. Alright, get us out of here. Good job, Percy. Ooh, we got Cobra. We finally picked up the Cobra class. Now, I personally think it's a little broken that you can throw nails and knives like as far as a sniper rifle and just as accurately and for even more damage. But you absolutely can. Where is it? Wait, is it not from Cobra? I thought Cobra's the one that gave it. Is it not Cobra? Which class is it that has like the extra 3 throwing range? Is that not Cobra? I thought it was. All damage 10%, all accuracy 25% is pretty dang good. It's Kenzie's mutation. And why did I think I needed Cobra class? Bodybuilding. How much HP do you end up with bodybuilding? I mean, it's probably never worth it to do this, right? Because you can just, if you need extra HP, you just go into the clone mutation thing and pump some extra health onto him. Tomahawk gives extra range at later levels. Oh, maybe that was it. Like a higher rank version of this perk gives range. I could have sworn there was like a throw range thing here. I could make Isabella a thrower. Because her base perk, her base strike accuracy is 45. And she has very high dodge. And a very high chance to wound. All of these are very good things for a thrower. Is Hannah maxed out? Is that why it said exactly 5 days? She has everything at rank 2. Can I upgrade the training module any further? Why does it say improvement limit 2? What does that mean? And place limit. I thought place limit was like the number of people that I could have training at any given time. Speaking of which, I could go ahead and upgrade this one. Training rooms. This would take my last weapon case and my last armor case to do it, but I could put everybody else that's left into training. It ranks up to level 2. Okay, but it says improvement 2 right there, so that would be level 2. This would be level 3, and this would be level 4, if that's what improvement limit means. But they all seem to have stopped at 2. Unless it... Oh, wait, you know, maybe it only does 1 perk at a time. Well, no, even if it did 1 perk at a time, why would she stop at exactly level 2? Got out of the shower and heard you're going to start throwing. Yeah, I'm treating it like League of Legends. We're just going to throw. Xianming has a very high-paying job against Grasshopper Tech. Working for Tianming has paid off pretty well for us in the past, as they offer both the characters and the classes. Might not be a bad idea to go do it again. That is a level 4, or sorry, that is a danger level 8 mission. There's also a robbery here. These are all missions for Tianming. We're about to become real cozy with the Chinese, it looks like. Alright, let's head over there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Lion game. Oh no, I think this game does.
Guidance has converged.
This game does day, month, year. So when I said July, I was looking at the day. So and actually, it's February, and we need to check in April. Right? Let me check. Eliminate the CEO. Time remains 44 days. Yeah, so we need to check back in the 4th month, April. Okay. Tianming is being robbed by pirates. And Tianming wants me to infiltrate Grasshopper Tech. That infiltrate mission will pay a lot. And this location offers me classes and other things. I think I'm sitting on enough resources that we could put some buffs on Percy, though, to make him more Chad than he already is. Oh, wait. Max retains the buffs that we pumped into him even though he's dead? Does this mean if I find another Max chip and re-download it that Max stays buffed? Oh, I thought I lost all that. That's really good. Okay, Percy. Percy's accuracy probably needs a little help. I think we get him some extra HP. And some extra pain threshold. Or some accuracy. One of the two. Accuracy only goes up 2% per tick, which is kind of painful. I need a lot of drugs. I could bump his accuracy by 10. Kind of just want to pump Percy's pain up higher to where he doesn't get stunned so easily. Okay. He's good to go. Bingo. All right. What does this do again? Recloning? I forget what that even does. What does reclone do? Oh, I have to do this for him to get these benefits, right? And then wait 3 days? Yeah, I remember. We have to reprint him, which I believe is free, right? We don't need a chip for that. And we gotta put him back in the cloning tank and wait 3 days. Okay. Alright, now he's chatted out of his mind with 212 HP and a pain threshold of 20. It'd be nice to buff his shooting at some point, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe I could get one of those laser sight shotguns and load it with slugs so he has a perfectly accurate shotgun out to 6 tiles. That would be helpful. We got the meat going. We're turning the meat into antibiotics. Actually, I have even more meat. Make even more antibiotics. It's gonna take 2 weeks to do it all, but we've got them going. Alright, new and improved Percy versus... Wait, the difficulty of this mission changed. It was 4 stars a second ago. I could have sworn it was 4 stars a second ago. Does that mean that they killed off some of the incoming pirates and now the mission is easier? Oh, I forgot they unequip all your crap. Okay, hold on. Put your crap back on, Percy. Okay, here we go again. Oh, right. He's always got to have a... He's always got to have a high-tech kit on him. These high-tech kits are like... I need to learn how to make these. Can I build them? Because I'm starting to run out. High-tech kit requires circuit board, microchip, lamps, capacitors, transformers, and lenses. I have at least a handful of each of these items, but they've always kind of been low priority, so I usually end up throwing them out. So this time, if we see these things, we need to actually grab a handful of them. Especially lamps and microchips. You're the devil. At least we got the facility type that's going to be full of those electronic parts. We can grab a bunch of them. These little server tower looking rooms are exactly where we need backup. Well, good news, sir. I have been paid to be your backup. That's a nah.
Light up.
Did he just throw a saw blade at me or something?
They'll pay for this.
I think that guy just killed himself with his own grenade. Pretty sure he naded himself. Bro. Why would you do that? Another nade. Oh, imagine if his weapon had knockback. Can you just be knocked off into space and die? I've never had it happen, but I feel like it could. It has knockback. That could have just one-shotted me. Imagine your whole run coming to a crashing halt because a pirate came around the corner and just threw you off into space. You did have it happen? No, no, no. I pushed an enemy off. I'm saying I'm not entirely sure if enemies can do it back to you, but considering how this game is and how much it enjoys your suffering, I would assume that they can. Can you just tunnel through this whole thing? If you had enough ammo and weapon durability? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the faction power ranking actually does. I would assume it means that anytime you take a mission against them, the difficulty will just generally be higher. That'd be my guess, but as far as what it actually does mechanically, I have no idea. Targets to kill on this floor, 6. None of them are leaving their room yet, so safely ignore them for the moment. Friendly's back here. Well, hello. Here come the objective guys. That hall looks clear. I'm gonna lock it just to make sure I don't get flanked. This guy is coming towards me right now. Hello. Nice, he brought me another turret. And now here come the rest of them in a single file line. If they're in this room and I'm stood here, can I shoot from room to room, or is this like a... No, I don't think it's a solid wall. This doesn't count as cover, does it? Oh, they're still at the other end of the hall, so I could hold up here at the end of this hall. Effective range 5. Oh, they can't get out because they put up a turret. That's funny. They body blocked themselves with a turret. Can I do anything about that turret? If it has an effective range of 5, does that mean that it won't shoot if I'm beyond 5 tiles? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would mean in theory I could get this close, but I feel like it would shoot me from further away than that. Oh, it's not firing. Can I tell what its vision range is?
They'll pay for this.
Okay. Well, now I know where I can't stand. It is right there. Honestly, that went better for me than I thought it would. Part of me is a little worried about this door that I locked. The guy's like breaking it down and flanking me.
This is the final struggle.
They'll pay for this.
That's a lot of dudes. Let's fall back. This like space AK that we picked up. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. The Kovrov. Okay. The old Kovrov is doing quite nicely. Oh. MRE. Nothing over there. Nothing over there.
A pretty good income.
An armor smithing kit, huh? Could be useful. Oh, the elevator that I need to take next is up here anyway. Yeah, the glorious Mother Russia Kalashnikov, still best gun, even in the year 20... whatever year this game takes place. Okay, all of the dudes... Well, there's even more down here, but most of the dudes are just like, they're all crowded into this room. There's no cover for me here anywhere. Did I pick up that turret? No, I didn't. This is going to be very awkward. Gonna be exceptionally awkward. I feel like I have to blow that door off its hinges and aggro them from way over here, and I have to play a range-based game. Go back for the turret. There was no turret to pick up, was there? I think the turret was last mission, was it not? This is gonna be spicy. No, there was broken turrets, but there wasn't like a deployable turret, you know? I think I'm gonna have to do it from back here and just blow the door. Okay. Well, I got their attention real quick. Hello, guys. I guess now is my moment to be grateful that they're all melee.
All personnel, hold the line.
That is a 5 action point dude with a battle axe. This door closed behind me, so I can't retreat. You'd love to see it. Ow, ow, ow. Quit hitting me with a pipe. There you are. Really? That was some very poor accuracy on my part. Fricking die. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, the pipe does have a debuff on it where it can't really swing more than once per turn, so pipe wielding enemies are like, even if they have 5 action points, a pipe wielding enemy is probably not going to walk up and beat you to death all in one go. But you probably still don't want to let them smack you in the head with it, if you can help it. Luxury lunch, huh? Okay, I think we're good. Unless I want to go in there and waste time shooting this turret to try and get to these 3 bodies. Actually, I'm fast enough I can run down here without being seen by the turret. Ooh, so worth it. So worth it. A 500 credit weapons case hidden in the corner here. Give me that. I'll just read that. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we decided to be a little greed bag and go check that, because weapons cases are worth quite a bit. I've never actually opened a weapons case. I wonder if I get any sort of like phenomenally good item out of it if I cracked one open, you know? Okay, thank you. We got another copy of Cowboy. 3 blacksmith kits and a gunsmith kit. That ain't half bad. And 2 stacks of super heavy ammo. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think I have found a gun yet that actually uses the 12.7 super heavy. But it's nice that we're at least starting to stockpile it in advance, I suppose. Yeah, we could crack it open. We have 2 weapons cases. I could open them up. It's just you need the weapons cases for progression on your ship and stuff, but oh boy, if it isn't tempting. Wait, how come last time I was trying to do this? Wait. Last time... Oh, right. Because it's only showing you the cost of the next tick. Right, okay. Maybe it's in the weapon crate. Maybe what's in the weapon crate? I should probably get another training room going so that I can basically have all of my operators sitting in there at any given time. Let's do that. More slots for the training. If someone's in the training room, are they able to go on missions still? Or is it going to be like, this person is busy or, you know, not available? What if I modified Cobra class to be my new Tunnel Rat? What if I just took the loot perk from Tunnel Rat and I put it on Cobra? So my dudes with the, like, you know, throwing knives and nails and stuff at people could also pull double duty as my looters. Okay. Tianming versus Grasshopper. That is a big mission. That is a big, big, big mission. Lenses, transformers, capacitors, lamps. I brought back a bunch of this stuff so I could make high... Wait. Only 3. I only have 3 of. Oh, are you just only able to craft up 3 of any given kit at a time? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, make me all 3. Get some high-tech repair kits going, because the shotgun that Percy is using is very fancy and requires some very delicate parts to keep it maintained. Okay. Just like a forever run, he's figured out unfair. To say that I figured it out is a little questionable, because we lost our best operator. So while I have gotten much better, and you could almost say that I've solved the game, like I know what I'm doing, but the reality is, on the unfair, it still feels like you're just playing to see how long you can go without making a mistake. And then you make one mistake and you die. Also, I know Percy throwing nails is kind of funny, but he's never actually throwing any nails. Because the shotgun is always loaded, so there's never any reason for him not to, like... He never really needs to throw the nails. I feel like I should just bring, like, painkillers or something in this slot in case he needs it. Okay. Here we go. Clef Spear, thank you for the 123 months. Prunebane, thank you for the 111. Kirby C. Muffins, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Bruh. Bruh. Percy, we gotta talk about this, man. Bro,
Pretty good income.
you... He just missed like 7 50-50s. I thought my maximum health was like 208. Why is it not going up? Oh! Don't turn around. The gun is suppressed. These guys don't hear it. Now they hear it. That's scary. Attack of the killer bots. Okay. This shotgun would be awesome to upgrade. If I could find the recipe to make this shotgun and mod it out, absolutely. It seems like it's got decent enough durability already that it doesn't really need its durability modded, so I would probably just give it flat damage. And maybe like 1 or 2 bumps into accuracy. But it's already quite accurate, and it already hits quite hard with decent durability, so it doesn't really need much in the way of upgrades to be awesome. Oh. Professor enemy type. He's got some interesting stuff here. A Hydra 33S. I don't think I've ever seen this variant of the Hydra before. Is this version of the Hydra good? I can't really tell. Has a Calamator on it. Other than that, I would have to hold it side by side with the I would have to be holding it side by side with the laser sight version to really tell if the thing's actually decent or not. I guess I could try to bring it back to the ship, but I don't know if it's worth I don't know if it's worth all the effort of I started hacking up bodies for food, but I have actual food. I don't really need any of that. That damage preview showed that I was going to do like a single point of damage to it. Why did I only... Okay. I thought I had a second action point there before that thing could push me, but apparently I misread it.
We're just trying to survive.
Oh, that's awkward.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Okay. Oh man, these guys are pretty well equipped, so like to a scary degree. I was about to dismantle it to see if I get the leg. But if I get the leg is also 2 slots, and I'd still have to carry it around, so I might as well just send the whole thing back. Wait, I'm sorry, is this 2 sex bots? No, it's the same one. Okay. Okay. bag of gold? Wait, one of these guys had a bag of gold on? What do you mean? I didn't see anything like that. Okay. Do implants matter? Somewhat. I haven't messed with them enough to really tell you which ones are amazing, but I have seen a couple of pretty good ones that we've grabbed. Problem is, people keep dying. Oh, hello. A turret. This guy just took damage for walking. Damage per move, 2. You think he'll still run around till he dies? I didn't mean to click that. Oh, look, it's another one of those fancy pistols, huh? Well, I probably don't need more than one, so let's scrap it. Ooh. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and call the loot capsule in. I was gonna keep the pipes just because I don't have very many of them back at base for crafting, but they are pretty low priority. You tried your shuttle storage? I don't have it unlocked. I can't find the Quasimorphosis scanner that we need to unlock it. I sent out my trade shuttle to fly all the way to Saturn in the hopes that it will bring one back for me. Okay. Chat, what did I equip on him that lowered his health from the 208 that it was before? I didn't add anything to him, did I? Or take anything away? Okay. You full heal him after last mission? I think so? Does that mean if I go into a mission and I'm not fully healed, his max HP goes down? Oh, okay. All the dudes I need to stop are literally right here. I think I need to hold this door open in case I need to make a run for cover. You think all your friends on the other side of this wall will hear this? Seems like a nope. Oh, there's friendlies here. Thank goodness.
Light up.
These guys probably just saved me from taking a bunch of damage, to be honest. Wait, did that guy pick... That guy picked up my rubber. You see that, Chad? Remember, I put 8 rubber on the door, and then that enemy died. He had 8 rubber in his pocket, and mine isn't on the door. Oh, there's a maintenance station here. We're gonna go check this before we leave. Unfortunately, an uncharged station, but we might find batteries on one of these enemies if we look around. Let's take a peek. What the? Yeah, I'm not going in there. You guys got that under control? Alright, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Have fun with that. Alright, this guy somehow still didn't... How are you guys still not reacting? Sometimes I don't understand the aggro mechanic in this game. Ooh, drugs. We need those. Okay. Abundance of loot makes me jealous and sick. I wouldn't even call this abundance of loot. This is just like pretty standard. I'm sorry, all those guys died to this turret? Honestly, that turret earned the W. I'm leaving it. The entire Tianming security team rocked by a single turret. I can hear the Overwatch music playing right now. It's a Torbjorn play of the... Oh gosh.
We've got work to do.
Okay, sorry. We wanted to not get caught in a stupid situation right there. Chat, sometimes I miss firing up Overwatch, picking Torbjorn, then going, you know, go make a sandwich, stretch, take a piss, relax, come back, and enjoy my highest KD and play of the game that I got while I was AFK. Those were the days, man. Hey, there's the play of the game music. I kid you not, mentally, I just decided I'm not really using the splints anyway, so I threw them down for some loot. And then as soon as I picked up the other loot, I looked at the body and I said, ooh, splints, those could come in handy, and I tried to pick them right back up. I'm gonna throw down the turret, mainly because it's a flame turret, and I don't really trust flame turrets to not get me killed. Or myself to not get me killed, because that was a misclick and I tried to step here. Would have been a hilarious way to die. Okay. Wait, you guys aren't hearing the sub sounds? I'm gonna have to go fix that now too. Dual PC audio is a complicated beast sometimes. Professor, huh? Okay, listen. Professor. We could talk about this. Because that was 3 missed shots at 67%, and then you instantly crit me for 70, okay? Counterpoint. I missed again. Taking no chances. I'm just popping a first aid kit in case this guy comes ripping through the smoke. and crits me. Oh, he died. Did you die to your own smoke? Oh, we finally found a gun that uses this 12.7 stuff. Jeez, this gun hits hard. The Tabi T94. It only has 4 effective range, but that is between 40 to 50 damage a shot. It's like 25% more damage than my current AR does. That thing hurts. Problem is, right now, I don't really have the means to produce more ammo for it, so I probably wouldn't really use it. So I don't think I'm gonna take it. Unless this thing right here makes ammo for it. 12.7 flak? You can make flak cannon ammo? That's something. All the enemies I'm supposed to get rid of are here.
Happy in the future when I get what I want.
Still got work to do.
Alright, well, I've been spotted.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Sir, are you just walking at them? Bare knucks? Like a Chad? That guy's got a chainsword. I don't like that. That guy's also got a chainsword. I don't like that either.
Obviously, Snape's rule was horrendous.
Oh, really? That didn't hit you? The sniper. Patch up this laceration, and then I really need to fix this thing before it breaks. Bro. That is uncalled for. Okay, this person is going to take 2 damage per step. And 2 damage, yeah, 2 damage per action. 2 damage per step, 2 more damage per step. That guy is boned. I'm going to ignore him. I think I stepped forward to the turret. Oh wait, it's a dragon turret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm out of range of the turret. There we go. Okay, Okay, that was all the guys I needed to take out on this floor. Ooh, legend pants. Did I already call in the... I already did call in the thing. Debating what to throw out. Single capacitor is not that high of a priority. Give me those pants. Cadet armor. There's an oven right there. There's a sword right here. And there's bodies right here. I think we know what we have to do. I think it is time to make some juicy steaks. Okay. Sir, your gun isn't loaded. I'm gonna have a teensy little problem. I mean, not really. I can always just use a spring or a piece of plastic or something to fix my gun. I just prefer not to if I can help it, because I don't like giving it max HP damage. But at this rate, we're not going to get through the rest of the mission unless I do like an emergency field repair on my gun. So we're gonna have to stick a spring in there, which will give it a bunch of durability back. Okay. Alright, moving right along. It occurs to me I came in here and I made juicy steaks and I didn't even look in the vending machine to see if there was any real food. I was just like, nah, get straight to the meat. Right to the meat. Oh boy. Remember that flame turret we left behind? What if I went and got it and set it up like right here, aiming at the door? I mean, those guys don't appear to be moving. I do have grenades. I am first going to lock that door. Check this hallway. Okay. Why would you come running out the door as soon as I open it? You are interfering with my memory. Hello? That box is pretty darn durable, man. That last shot that I took was loud, so anybody who hadn't heard us before, they've definitely heard us now. Luckily, this crate seems incredibly durable. Now, one thing I do need to do is block this door in case I need to go running for the exit. These guys haven't moved yet. So maybe they just don't hear me. Ooh, batteries. That maintenance station on the floor above us I could go back for, potentially. Really? There's so many of you? I'm getting pretty tired of these nades not going where they look like they're supposed to go. There we go. You finally stepped forward. Okay. Okay, well, these guys that are way over here, they didn't bother coming over here, even with all that noise. They must not be very interested. Oh, hey. I just finished shoving down a whole bunch of human bodies just to find out there was an MRE right here the whole time. That's the guys. They both got sniper rifles. And neither of them are very bright. Ow. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes, and the door closed behind me. Okay. All right, we did it.
I'll make something of my life that come back with success.
Throw that. Give me that. I think I've already got like a frontier rifle, cadet pants. Bunch of this stuff. I already have like a frontier rifle and a bishop back on the boat. We don't need any of that. Only thing to look for is like random bits of tech on their bodies. Quasimorph scanners. That's like the main thing I want is a quasi scanner. But if they don't have that... Oh, interesting. Incoming pain down and perk XP up. I wonder how many of those pain down things you can find and combine, because I've seen more than one. Mill unit. That's what we're looking for. Any gadgets? All right, Percy. Get out of there. Oh yeah, there was that maintenance thing. But I haven't seen any more batteries on any of these people, right? I don't think it's worth it. I think we just get out. We've got a massive pile of crap. Did I ever even search this room? I don't even know if I did. But we have like as much loot as we can carry, so it's time to leave. Especially considering our guns need repair. Let's just get out. We can go fix our guns. Alright, what'd we get? Oh, interesting. We got Edward Lawrence. So I had to go look this up just to make sure. But now, did I just get 150 12.7 ammo? Oh, it comes in stacks of 30, but still, that's a lot of ammo. I had to go look this up, what Lawrence of Arabia's real name is. Because this game gives you a character named Edward Lawrence, whom we just picked up. And when you look at Edward, his nickname on his class is El Arabi, which would mean the Arab, or of Arabia. So I was like, is it a Lawrence of Arabia reference? So I had to go look it up. I was like, what was Lawrence of Arabia's real name? It was Thomas Edward Lawrence. So he was named Edward Lawrence. So I don't know why randomly Lawrence of Arabia is a character in the game, but he is. Don't I need drug packages? I do need drug packages. I just picked one up. I forget what I was going to use it for. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to give it to Percy to get him that extra 8 health, because my OCD will not allow me to carry on without a nice round number. Gotta do it. All of the clones are references to historical people. You didn't notice. And to be honest, literally no one has said such a thing. Who the heck is Percy Fawcett? Who is Jan Schrammert? I don't know these names. I would think if they were all historical references, more people in chat would have pointed that out by now. Number of projects up. Project time down. I don't have that phase bomb thing. Never even seen a phase bomb. Oh, this is where you can check and see how long. It's 3 more days till our trade capsule gets back. Okay, we have 1,700 with credit with Tianming. I think we're going to go ahead and buy up the item license and the character unlock. Probably buy these bio waste tanks too. Buy up all this stuff. Okay. And then see what we get. We got the ability to craft vodka and another copy of Laksha Samaneth. I'm really having bad luck with these character unlocks. Oh, you know what? We can, however, tear apart the sex bot and see if we get the leg. We didn't. We got an arm. Max health down, ranged accuracy down. Crit chance up, extra strike. Bionic body? Just replace your entire torso? Regeneration with meds up and healing chance up. Honestly, this healing chance, if you stacked it with one of those, like, heal yourself when you take damage type perks, would be pretty dang good. Bionic body. In fact, where's Jan? Jan, how would you like a new bionic body? Okay. That seems good. If I could just get the Eclipse Blades class to get that pain reduction perk and put that on here, I'd say Jan is almost ready to go. Honestly, a flat 10% accuracy. %10 wound. If he's running the class that heals his own wounds, that shouldn't matter as much, right? Oh, no, never mind. That goes in the same spot where the robot, the sex leg goes, that gives you the extra action point. I think it's too good to not have. Okay. Yeah, he needs the leg. I'm not sure what I want to put in his shoulder yet. But one thing's for sure, he's not going to do much of anything with his current stats of, like... Because we're building him like a freaking Terminator. Designed to walk down the hallway taking massive damage and shrugging it off, but he has only 90 health and only a pain threshold of 10. So he desperately needs the... He desperately needs the upgrade that gives you pain threshold. And then I'm gonna have to go to the, like, character modifier and stick him in there, and we gotta pump him some extra health. Did we lose Max? We did. Max finally fell on a mission in a hail of gunfire of too many dudes coming down the hallway. Although the main thing that killed him was that he vomited. I tried to peek a corner to see how many enemies were out there, and he threw up. Wait, these military goods and medical components, if I open these up, what's inside? Do you think I could find a Quasimorph scanner or a... What's the other thing I needed? I wonder if I could get them in, like, from these crates. I have 6 of them. Let's see what's inside. Batteries. Oh, it's ammo. Military parts just means ammo? Okay. Medical components. Random first aid items. That makes sense. The Quasimorph scanner, I don't think I'm going to find in a box. Drug packages? What about drug packages? Can I get them out of one of these crates? Can I get drug packages out of a medical component? Okay. Well, drugs. We do love drugs. The long red box. So this one, this is a story item. I'm supposed to take it to... I'm supposed to take it to... Sears? No. Palace. I'm supposed to take it here. Humankind's Hope Citadel. And they wanted me to take it in here and set the thing up and set it off, and it's basically a gigantic EMP that's going to delete all the data at this place. I haven't done it yet because it would take us 2 months to fly out there, and then it's a 10 skull difficulty mission. And if I did send someone, it would have been Max, who's now dead. So I don't think we're ready for that yet. I think we're still clawing along, making progress. Oh, I can buy a heretic shotgun. I should probably start buying up these item production crafting chips every time I see them. You need those thermal containers that they sell here. Daydream Chems versus Dilthy. They also sell the thermal container that I need. But I think we head to Phobos next. I've already got a bunch of stuff queued up for crafting. Go to Phobos.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Two days until my trade thing comes back. I think I'm actually just going to pass 2 days in game to finish all of our crafting jobs. And for that trade shuttle to return. It's back! And it brought back military rations, bio-waste tanks, medical components. It did not bring back the scanner I needed. Dang it. Do we just send it out again? We're sending you right back out. Here, go sell these robots. And, boxes of clothes or something. A research machine, since I have so many of them. Take some of these random guns that I'm probably never gonna use. Okay, do we just send him right back to Saturn? Does Saturn still have the scanner that I need? Yep, there it is. Pilgrim's Rift. Wait, Pilgrim's Rift. That's where the dude is that I was supposed to go assassinate. I should have just flown out there and assassinated the guy. They have the item that I wanted anyway. Alright, whatever. Go. Go get my item. Pretty sure you're gonna have to start fighting space demons, or at least on their planets, to find sensors. Yeah, that might be the case. I have found one before, but I didn't realize that they were so hard to find. Honestly, if he levels up just by sitting in training, I also would not be opposed to just passing like another 5 days. The 4-floor mission they want me to do. Yeah, I would not mind just sitting here. Let Percy get a few days of training in. Do a bunch of crafting. Only kits I really need are high-tech kits, but I don't have... I need capacitors and I need microchips to make more of these. Alright, that's about that then. There's not much else left for me to craft, so we just sit here and wait a few days. It's the disadvantage of time. The tech level of the game increases, meaning all the companies are getting stronger and their soldiers get stronger. Oh, it's going to take a whole nother week to come back. I didn't realize it was going to take so long. I guess we're not going to wait. Although Percy just finished a 5-day cycle, so that means he just leveled up. What was it? Assault Reflex? Yeah, he just got this one. Okay, well, Percy is not quite as leveled up as Max was, but at least he's a worthy replacement, you know? Oh wait, I didn't ever reclone him, did I? I didn't. I gotta do that anyway. Percy will try to... yeah, it's... we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. I think Percy is a very, very good operator. I just think Max is like probably the best operator in the game, at least on this difficulty. Max is probably the best, but Percy is up there with being very, very, very good. $13 Try to wait for the trade shuttle. Trade shuttle arrived. Nah. Still no luck, man. Still no luck. I don't think it's gonna matter how many times I send the trade shuttle. I don't think it's gonna get the thing that I want. I can't set this to scientific goods in particular or anything, though, can I? Alright. Send it again. Maybe one of these days the shuttle will come back. Wait, so how is the trade shuttle getting there and back in 2 weeks when it takes us, like 6 months to travel there? It's like a 180-day journey for us. And the trade shuttle somehow does it in 2 weeks? Yeah, we do need to repair the stuff. There we go. Alright, well, that's that. Okay. Well, chat, it's after midnight. I guess we're gonna stop here. The unexpected plot twist of Max's death is definitely a setback. However, Percy is filling in those shoes nicely so far. He's doing a good job. And honestly, if there's any operator who can fill in for Max's, job as the unkillable one, it's Percy. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on again tomorrow night. Tomorrow, we're doing something a little different tomorrow. We're actually doing a Left 4 Dead night with some other streamers and pals. And then after that, I have a sponsor. And then after that, if it's not too late, I'll do some more Quasimorph. But I don't know how many hours we're going to spend on games and such. So then Friday, we'll be back on Quasimorph. All right? Max died. He did. Yo, what's up, cat? My Giga Chad died, unfortunately. So now we're kind of on the back foot a little bit. But we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. The game goes on. Bushmaster, thank you for the 101. DeBlurb, thanks for the 54. I think that's everybody. Appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow night. Catch you later. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.